Afternoon, Slug X. Hello, Frith. I do believe you already did. Welcome back from hell. Welcome to Hell, featuring Elves. Looks correct to me, sir. Is everybody named? Yep, you're the gunny. Also, no walls hurt, man. Offhand, gun. Gun. Interesting that the roads don't count as being Haven tiles. Oh. Oh no. If the roads don't count as Haven tiles, I can't block the circle. That's awful. Hey, Dr. X. The Everwolf Force reacts to the last spell's incantation. We feel its magic mingling with our own. It uses its last vital forces to help us. You must protect these sprouts. Okay, so yeah, these are manually activated. Living hardwood sprout. Next turn will grow into a living hardwood as indestructible wooden wall blocking vision. When it grows, it kills anything on the tile. Interesting. Wink. Running into some roughness. So the living hardwood reinforces amber, making it totally indestructible and blocking vision. It randomly disappears in the night. Yeah, this is first night, broski. We spawned with the greatsword and a rifle. I'll try to angle for them because I want to try and use them, but we did not start with them, unfortunately. Let's try out these amber plants. Step back into the wild. Oh, they're all dead, so not a concern there. Slows them down significantly. Then we get blasted. Punch. UD. Oh, I made a mistake. I was affected by Into the Wild debuffs. Whoop! The Chad Dwarf does disagree. But just killed over there. I'll go into a little bit of mana debt right here. Oof. 2 HP. Armor up. Oh, did the trees bloom with thorns? Yeah, it does. So I guess as long as the sprouts live, I get to have trees randomly spawn that count as turrets. Yeah, I can live with that. Darf. Very wisely said, sir. Right. I gotta get used to Into the Wild, because that's really gonna affect my capabilities here. Just beat a man to death. So we get a free ranged weapon. Adamantine longbow. Short bow. Or hand bow. I'm gonna go for the... yeah, short bow is awesome. Magic book. Greaves. I think I'm gonna take the book. Crit or dodge? Where's perks? Again, Urban Hate I don't see to be a very strong perk. Oof, this opening is, rough. Still, I don't see Specialist in this lineup, so quick reload is useful. We're learning how elves play. Steady aim or coffee. Given the map, I think coffee is the way to go here. And then harvester. Increased damage. It's the new DLC. We're gonna give it a shot. Reliability is fine. Action point 7. Always get more action points when you can, because that's fucking nutty. Honestly, it's either experience points or range damage. I think I'll go for the experience points. I noticed we didn't have the longest amount of nights. Actually, that's a fair amount of nights. That's like a good 14 of them, so... I'll actually go for the experience gain here. He's gonna get more value out of it. And because I want to play with the dodge concepts, we're gonna go for dodge. I don't know what... I want to grab that multi-hit, but I'm not sure if claws have multi-hit or not. You have Avid Learner. They certainly contributed, Silo. You have Avid Learner, so I'm actually going to go for the... You'll be a little slower to it, but you kind of need the extra damage. Okay, where am I allowed to build? Oh, that is rough. That is rough as hell. Okay, the inner walls are, let's be blunt, not worth really considering right now. Okay. Oh, build space is incredibly... Oh, I know why. Generally, it's not worth it to scavenge these things. What I need are gold mines. And these are gold mines? Yep, those are gold mines. We're looking like a crafter's economy in here. Got it. If they are multi-hit weapons, then it's very unfortunate to have lost the opportunity to level those up, but, you know, whatever. We'll make do. Sacred Flower. The basic looks like a close-range poison. The second is a Purge. On self. Third is a Magic Follow and hits with Contagion. The fourth is a Blooming Weird Petal Storm. And it has a quirk to it. Hello, DDG. Whenever Sacred Flower is cast, 1 plague for each action point and mana. Each plague grants 3 poison applied by secondary target of cleansing spores. That is a whole lot of words. Wowie, that's a lot of words at the moment. That's a scavenger's can. You know what? I'll take it. I also may have blocked off a wall right here. anything else I can build? Yes, actually. Reduce how much help it takes to make the foyer happen. That can get us more range weapon. More range weapon means, either A, more options, or more importantly, B, things to resale. I'm going to take the short bow, so I can actually give it to you in your back pocket. So that, you can have some accuracy boosters, because the weapon's benefits are always on, even if you are not using the weapon. Nice to see some Dryad shit come back. And by nice to see, I mean not at all. You have an accuracy booster. What the fuck? You know, I'm not even mad, I'm just impressed. I did not think that my problem this round was gonna be that, I didn't think it was gonna be accuracy. It's called Make It Work. And by God, will we. Ah, it multi-hits. Multi-hits very well, actually. And favors isolation. Good to know. You don't need elven eyes to see how fucked we are. Oh, these are undodgeable, too. Holy shit! Swear to fucking God, man. My action economy, it hurts. These are all hardwoods, not thornwoods. A little saddening, but whatever. I do like the seeds, though. You have to be a little bit more on top of it, but on the other hand, that gets very killy. That is, however, extremely unfortunate. Fucking asshole. Right. I have to go and dodge it. Your job is to now go assist our boy down here. Coffee! Coffee, coffee, coffee! Cappuccino! It's a kill. So good to know I need to start speccing towards some, some accuracy if this knight was getting anything. Doesn't matter. Ow, my armor. Not the wall! Not like what that's literally what it's meant to do. Punch. As nature commands, the weak shall die. Okay, credit where credit is due. At least these aren't pansy elves that like, oh, all must be kept in balance. No, apparently these elves want fucking blood, and I'm cool with that. They have a bit of the corn in them. Though their foreheads and hairstyles look weird because they remind me of Eldar. Oh wait, I had seats right here. Put myself into a little bit of mana debt. Number go up. Hello there, ninja zombie. So yeah, the thorn brushes really appreciate being able to isolate people, because the damage they can do between non-isolated target and an isolated target is practically night and day. Can you, like, stop shooting my walls, man? Easy. Everyone's now level 4. Unfortunately for this round, we're going to need to spend money for a seer. Also gonna need another house. Tommy. Honestly, at this point, accuracy and dodge is what I'm looking for here. So I'll take some extra damage for the moment and some accuracy. Physical damage boosted. And honestly, I'll go for some mana regen. Why not? Avid learner, so you can catch up with that. One with nature. For every empty equipment slot. That seems very good early, but very bad later on. We'll go for bodybuilder, why not? No blood magic, but plenty of ways of getting health, so that's just a booster. Accuracy up, we need that. Action point 7. That's absolutely stacked. I don't think I'm going to be building into the gun, honestly. Try one more. I'll have to take the XP. And I'll take the range damage since he's been primarily our ranger here. I'll go with steady aim, and honestly, since he's a little crit angled, first blood. Hello, what do we got? Take the dodge boost. Take the accuracy boost. Do you have prop perks? No, you have vampirism for some fucking reason. Despite that, it may still be useful. So you know what? I'll take the prop damage since it's a ridiculous amount. And I rolled like utter garbage. Fuck. The problem is that it will take from your HP, and it changed with Vampire, which when you do physical damage or execute, you get HP back. Crippling Punch. Do more damage and allow the debuff. Crippling Punch, in addition with the Omen, in addition to elves that are naked, I could see actually doing terrifying amounts of damage with the Punch series. Yeah, vampirism requires you to be able to it requires you to be able... Blood magic really chains off of vampire. There's probably other ways of doing so. You know what? Armor goes up due to daily HP regen. Elusive turns all armor into dodge. I'm gonna chain that. Offhand Scepter, Leather Armor, which is extra action points. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Leather Armor. Then we have access to a Silver Longbow, a better gun, or the Boomerang. which is a multi-hit weapon, a stun. Whenever a boomerang attack is cast, automatically cast Ricochet on the closest stun enemy with a range of 12 with a base chance equal to 50 plus 140 of the crit of the stun chance. If Painful Spin is cast, automatically cast Ricochet a second time. The Silver Bow is the way to go because holy shit, that's just good, but we're trying out the new weapons, so let's see how the boomerang does. That is what we like to call a suboptimal play. But we'll see how this goes. Provide the Boyers some extra padding because it needs the extra defense. Put down some barricades to plug in the holes. Look, Mom, I'm actually using barricades for once. That's just enough for Gold Mine 3. You can probably hold that on your own just fine, and then we have our two warriors over here to help deal with the situation right here. Starting to get some goodies over here. I really want to get the trade economy up and going, but this is about as good as it gets right now. Looks like a speed round as well, so this will be interesting. So the boomerang is as follows. Boomerang attack is cast. Automatically cast Ricochet on closest stun within a range of 12. Alright, so you've seen that. So basic is multi-hit for good hits. Crescent Swing is an angle and lots of stun. Painful Spin, which is the noted extra ability, is that it just clusters in a zone. That's really going to be, we're going to have to practice and see on that one. Ooh! That's a bit wider than I was hoping for. Oh, he's resistant out the ass. Oh, this is pain. That's pain immediately. Okay. That's really goddamn wide to have to deal with. I don't really have the comfortable movement to deal with all of that. Take it easy, DDG. Right, you have a tome. And while you don't have infinite skill range like the last time we had the tome, it definitely helps right now. The seed mortars are not appreciated. That's a lot of them. Oh, thank God, Thornwood. So, Painful Spin is what just looks to be a giant fucking cluster. Let's give it a shot. It's a little awkward to use, I'll admit, but it does work. it. Damn it. I'll have to say I'm not super impressed with the boomerang right now, but I could see its potential. It's basically multi-hit stun weapon. Much better in clusters, I think. The amount of times I've gotten close to a kill but not actually landed a kill is only mildly irritating. Such is life. The poison traps, unfortunately, do not have great range. The other very bad thing about the boomerang is that it has a very distinctive dead zone. Right, elves bounce for one. You need to take more advantage of that, because with Far Leap, that's a deceptive amount of jump range. support bonus going. How hard do you spit? 51 to 62. Your armor score should hold. Except I realize you have coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee! Elven Coffee unironically fucks as an ability. Just the once a night ability just to get, even early on, like it gets better, but even just the once a night ability to get moving when you need it, when movement in this game is king. I thought I could jump over a tree. Oh well. Can't shoot. This might hurt a little bit. Yeah, copy up. Fairly minimal damage. Take that. Mine is clear. That's effective damage right there. And that is why Elven's training is superior to all. No, it's not. Okay, nice, motherfuckers. Didn't I just copy though? Yeah, I did copy, didn't I? You only get extra uses every 5, or 4, is it 4 levels? Every 4 levels, I get 2 uses of coffee every night. And they cover for each other fairly well, but the mortar isn't that strong of a shot, so it's fine. At this point, it's just cleanup, so it's fine. God, that was wide, though, for a combat with. Oh, poison. Yeah, that's actually a bit of an inconvenience. I think he'll heal just fine, but that's still a case of yikes. Who won the splatter contest? Darm's extra experience is starting to kick in. Now he's level 6, so he's a level above the curve. Giant wall of fuck you coming in. Alright. Okay, they're pocketed. Night reward. That is some really nice pants. I'll take the pants. It is the longest of bows. You know what? Movement. No, I'm going to take the accuracy, and that should be good for the foreseeable future. Go with Lone Wolf to get that damage boost right now. Oh, that's a beautiful, beautiful roll. Tarf will get a damage booster because he needs it. Then we'll go for a dodge boost. Not really sold on the boomerang, honestly, and it only has one multi-hit. It's the best in slot, unfortunately, so we'll take that. And range damage boosts. Grab stunning. And given how far I've had to range out, Lone Wolf is just a good pick right now. More movement in this situation is king. Magic damage boost. Honestly, with a higher health pool and higher health regen, I might have considered blood magic, but it's just, yeah, no. I don't think that's a good pick. Honestly, Sentry. Vision's kind of important in the moment. Alright, let's get brick economy going.
Moni 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 M-O-N-I.
Moni! Much appreciated, Laquetrian. And welcome in. Sorry, I did not meaning to snub ya, just kind of focused in the sec. But how are you doing, my dude? It is good to see you, and thank you graciously for the 14 months, my dude.
Moni 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 M-O-N-I.
Nah, you're good, dude. I should try to see if I can't find a better text-to-speech, because, don't get me wrong, I am down for the silliness, as one would say. Kami need new boots. That's just flat out advantage there. I'm doing okay. How about you? Do I want gates yet? Not really thinking gates right now, honestly. It is nasty, but on the other hand, I should be able to handle it. Yeah, let's start getting warp gates out. Epic boomerang. I mean, it's epic, but on the other hand, I kind of want the, I kind of want the money right now, and that's an adamantine short bow, so we'll take that. Let's give it a toss. Y'all came to the wrong Wildwoods. Arbor up. We can save on the poison for this round. We can still be somewhat conservative for early on right now. The elves call for aid, but they're certainly pretentious little shits about it. That's rude. Yeah, here's the major reason why you take Boomerang Liquetrian. See that entire cluster? I am about to do terrible, terrible things to it. Multi-hits included. God, I need to play Worms. Worms is good stuff. Worms is good stuff. casually stabbing through a tree, don't mind me. Quick reload to get the boosts. I believe I actually own Worms, I just haven't sat down to play it. Dead by poison, which is good enough. The undead hordes can't handle me. I'll kill them with this gun I found. Awesome. Yeah, no, those thorn seeds, when there are guys who are just running on ahead, are absolutely beauty. Well, they still count as walls for the purpose of gameplay, so yeah, they hate walls and they hate their own corpses. That's going to become a pretty significant problem, but I can still delay for a turn, I think. Yeah, no, I still want to make the leap. Back up and over we go. Get out of immediate trouble range. You got mana. Cook it. Really? I did not realize that he was super cracked. Good on him for finding his little niche. Is it too late to just flee? Damn, elves be cowards, yo. So first things first, fuck that entire line. Off. Off. It's the last of the baddies over here. Oh, fucking really? Whatever. We get some extra movement out of it. We take it. Right, you have Sentry. You don't have to move for anything. It's a little mana debt, but drop the explosion. That's gonna be a lot of poison death this round. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Tallow. Give it another action point, why not? like elven hospitality. Checks out. It's going into a little bit of mana debt, but it should be fine. Who's the spare? Oh, he was still in the mist. Cheeky little fucker. Now he's dead. One from every angle means it's time to get our inn up and running. Okay, so... inn is in. That is, very fun setup, I will say, but my walls are up at least. So who do we have for heroes? We can start actually getting other people in that are not elves. In fact, elves seem to be rather rare in the moment. Barbarian. Fix his accuracy problem, and this dwarf is basically made to be an assassin archetype. The dwarf arrives! have to fix the accuracy problem, which is a downside, but whatever. He does have vampirism, blood magic, so getting health is actually a very valid combination. Jolly Drinker. Whenever a potion is used, restore movement. Cherry picking. First blood. I'm gonna go try Spiky Counter for once. Vampirism and blood magic, which actually builds into thickness. Take reliability. Critical powers beauty. Critical powers beauty. Physical damage is beauty. Kinda wish you had coagulant, but whatever. Physical damage. So it didn't fix the accuracy as much as I'd like, but gear can make up for it. So everyone's gonna have to maintain their own wall. You are bodybuilder. So what's in the store? Coaling the weak. Finish off units that are badly wounded. They're almost dead anyway. Less damage, but allows you to coal the weak. Unlimited uses per turn. Invest heavily in the flipping of economy right now, and boom, boom, and boom. Everyone has to maintain their own wall this round. It's negative 10 damage to give someone a long-range infinite execute perk, yeah. Offhand pistol. I think I'm gonna go for the reinforced heavy armor on this round. base 12. He is at perfect running speed. For the round, he can take an offhand gun. Oh, wow, I've been lit up. Who is trying to give me pokes? Alright, that's checked. I have a lot of money. I think it's time to start getting out items. Or rather, let's see, so blacksmith is that angle, and armor maker fits right here. So we'll buy an armor maker. That's useful to everyone. Buy a mana well, because that's useful to get benedictions out. I also don't go into as much mana debt. New structure, I want a blacksmith because I have 2 people who use melee weapons on the field right now, so that's going to be a natural synergy. Now, do I want Cold the Weak? I think I'll pass for the moment. Then from here, I'm gonna want a jeweler, and we'll see what we do for wildcard 5th. These are 2 industries that help everyone, and I should try to maybe lean towards getting another ranger. The spare that I have, may as well repair all the walls. There we go. You know it must be done, Frith. You must hold that line. Next round, I want to start, getting these buildings up tiers. Oh. Right. Thank God I remind you, time to level up, you idiot. That's extra damage right there. You know what? There's nothing wrong with being incredibly reliable for damage. And I guess First Blood is just useful. When uncertain, rocket. Action points 8. Always take action points. Always. Mana regen is very good. That lets us be a lot more liberal with matters. I mean, you've got everything you need to build into heavy stun. So you know what? I guess I'll lean into the fact that you've got incredibly good stuns. Elves seem to really like being on their own, so you know what? Lone Wolf to make up for some damage, and then get some more damage. Reliability up. Hey, Shodden. Welcome to the Orichalcum. Your hunger worries me. As it should, dear. A parent's duty has always been to feed their children. This is only fair, don't you think? Mercenary training. It is sad that we don't get, You can now reroll perks, item choices, and attribute choices by paying Tainted Essence. So, yeah, just rerolls with currency. I'd really like to take advantage of the seeds, but you have to, you know, break the seal. They're also expensive as hell. But the enemy can't break them, so that's also nice. Right, benedictions. I'm gonna dump my money to make sure that it gets fully used, because may as well be efficient with it. May be strong as a sleuth of bears. We'll need it. Close the doors! Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking problem. Haven't found any, surprisingly. I found the boomerang, but haven't seen the claws yet. Armor up. I think I am starting to understand it, though. So the basic idea is that you throw crescent swings on the map, which then allows you to get strong throw to proc, which ricochets and hits targets. It's funky, but it does actually allow for a surprising amount of aggression with your thingamajigger. I'm really starting to feel that accuracy burn. One thing that's very notable about Boomerang is that it's better as a cluster weapon. Its strongest abilities are when, you know, its strongest ability is this fucking template. That's just fucking mean right there. Okay, how do I do that? Okay, that's about 1, 2, 3, 4. It does have momentum on it, because it's still the basic action. The problem is accuracy. The dwarf has starting barbarian with has barbarian for -12 accuracy, so he's like at base -5, well, -2 right now, and that's really fucking hurting him in the moment. Yeah, greatsword's always a good weapon. Nah, it's into Dwarf's hands. Dwarf. Oh, you also have an offhand pistol. Don't worry about it. Honestly, what's holding me back here is the fact that, we're hurting for damage. Keeps the line tight for a minute. Holy fuck. Ow. They're dead in 2 turns. that in the wrong location. Still, goddamn, elites and an entire side dedicated to dodgers. That is a very rough situation to deal with. I don't like how much I had to commit to that, but... yeah, this has just been a very rough round. You have a short bow. The shortest of bows. You start with a free Boyer on this level, so I took advantage of just getting a free range weapon. You were not late. You arrived precisely when you need to. He's out of play. Problem is, nobody can budge from their current position to go deal with the problem that's over there. Punch. The problem is that, yeah. Those flyers are, they're gonna do some damage to the economy, but it's whatever. I didn't roll as many, accuracy ups as I would have liked. We're just paying for it for the moment, but we'll be fine. And also, poor Tom Cruise. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude is infinitely successful, but like, I imagine that must get boring to some capacity. What's the game in question? So over here, that's in the mist itself, so not useful. You got blasted by a dude. No, it's not fun. He's dead. Oh, you're nearly out of mana. That's less than ideal. I have not heard of this game. There's a bunch trying to commando around, but they're about to walk into some unpleasant territory, so you know what? Here is your mission, sir. You can pivot to go help with the situation up here, because he was not ready to hold that by his own. They're not going to get to where they need to go in a really quick amount of time, and when they get there, they're going to be badly wounded, so... Very much a needed pivot to try and deal with the situation before that gets bad. You have the movement, you're not hurting for it. poison. That makes that situation dealt with. They will not reach the inside in time, so good stuff. Right, he's dead as hell. Dwarf does the bounce. That's actually just in range for poisons. Throw a knife. Yeah, Dwarf isn't bad. He just needs to fix his accuracy problem. And once he does, he's going to be very murdery. And he's going to be our designated killer. Or rather, boss killer. Because undoubtedly, we're eating something like the Dryads on this map. And for once, we're building him tanky. What the hell just executed him? Oh. It withers if there's no one close. Oh, there's a brood spawner over there. That's nice. That's fun. That's okay. Behold! Dwarf teleportation! Yoink! Seriously, the throw range on that got so much better. Kami and Tallow level up, Tormp is still ahead of the curve, and Frith is behind. That's... Honestly, Kami build into some crits. Actually, I think the count was like 3, maybe? Momentum, since you're still using a sword right now. Though that's kind of a bleh level. Every 4 tile travel, excluding skills with no momentum, this next attack gets physical damage and unblockable. We'll take that. Claws, level 5. So, the shtick of Claws. Every 3 isolated enemies hit using claw attacks activates Feral Instinct. All claw attacks get 3 extra multi-hits and a shit ton less damage. When no isolated units are hit during a claw attack or at the start of the hero's turn, lose Feral Instinct. I have not tested catapult compatibility yet. So building towards it is multi-hits, sharpened claws, which is physical damage and reliability. So it seemingly likes isolation and multi-hit. I will see what I can do. Opportunism, stun, experience. Honestly, what do we got for mana regen? Right, I was building you into elusive. So you lose all armor score, but now you have incredibly good dodge. And hopefully we can get better. Because at this point, I just need better everything. Oh shit, Elite Carrion. Hell yeah. Hook me up. What do we get in the Elite Carrion? Medal of the Plague Doctor. Shield or shield. Fuck that. What do we got for other items? We have medium body armor, meteor ring, or tome of secrets. I'm gonna sit on that because I really don't like the items presented to me. Greaves, linen pants, or power staff. God, these have not been great rolls. Rusty claws with prop bounces. That's ugly. I'm gonna take the shield here. Meteor ring allows you to basically cast power word die in an area. It also comes with pretty nasty bonuses. Okay, tier 2s. It didn't roll great, honestly. Yes, actually, I want this sword in the offhand. Because now the dwarf actually has a real weapon. Well, actually has real accuracy with this. That fixes a lot of problems for him. You will take the prophet's loincloth. Get rid of that stupid shield and get a much better shield, though it's starting to slow you down a little bit how much equipment you're wearing. But your block is starting to get much higher, and your armor score is beauty. But yeah, the meteor ring is 8 mana. That section, everyone dies. I think I'm gonna re-roll the pile of corpses. That is very nice. We're gonna go Prophet's Toga on this one. Well, there are ways of reducing mana cost. For instance, Thrifty you love Thrifty with this thing. Like, if you're using this, you use Thrifty. Honestly, medium armor to replace that medium armor. I'm tempted to get the meteor ring, but honestly. Baboosh. You really don't need the extra action points at this time. You do appreciate the dodge heavily. You can cast as many meteors as you want as long as you have the mana for it. It's a mana concern. So because they're in store, I am willing to try out claws. See how they feel, and you need a new melee weapon anyway, so... Claws are two-handed weapons. Okay, so at this point we will upgrade our stores just once. There are walls. Honestly, I'll make these mounted. By the very nature of what that is, it has to be mounted, except I can't this moment. So, house... Only one scavenger required gets us the mats. That allows us to be mounted. And that could be seasoned for now. Okay, at this point... You ran out of mana, so you're going to refresh. Because it makes it smell nicer. I don't know, it's elven bullshit. You've got the range weapon. Okay, Do I want more items around? I do want more items around, actually. Yeah, because that'll start paying for itself very quickly. So, production up. Then I will pay for a jeweler, I think. That or potion? No, jeweler. Two melee weapons a day. You're on a flexible to deal with that. That should be a working formation. That's an unfortunate circumstance. We at least have magic damage. Armor up. I don't like he's not doing anything this round, but I don't know if everything is spawned from that side or if there's clear directions. Kind of a quasi one. Oh, Boomerang has insano range. You can get over here and deal with the spitter, actually. So you know what? Fuck you. Just in sentry range. It is the only way to be sure. Yeah, nothing's spawning from that side, so they did a bamboozle. Ah, and the feral claws only work if and keep... Yeah, so you lose feral instinct if you, Alright, I see what this is at. Yeah, I have block 45 and like 200 natural armor. Come at me, bitch. Isolation is not flanking. Isolation means that there is no one on the cross tiles next to them. For instance, these targets are both isolated. No, he was isolated. He was not because he had a friend behind him. So once you get going, Feral Instinct is fucking awesome. It's just typically something you're doing at the end of the round, not the beginning of it. Yeah, it's very much a cleanup weapon. It probably pairs very well with things such as the short bow. Sentry's back on, so you can actually start seeing things again. And if I really needed... out. Only 2 people can hit. That might actually hurt a bit. We should be fine at the end of the day. The dwarf is made to tank. He wants to get hit if he can help it, because he has spiky counter on. Oh no, the dwarf is surrounded. That's exactly what he wants. Even if no block is a factor, there's still the fact that he's got 200 plus armor score. So you can do teleporting bullshit. I forgot to sharpen claws, but whatever. I won't argue the point. You're more armor focused and you have a brick ton of HP. You're also next to a tank, so you'll be... It ain't lethal this round. You can get built into dodge focus though, so with only 2 possible angles of attack and the fact that shoulder to shoulder, you're dying next to Gimli. And Gimli don't let nobody down. Honestly, that side would be far better off if it wasn't for the fact that that's 2 precisions on that side, which makes life really annoying. Well, not much left to do other than clean up the board state as best we can. Oh wait, I was about to get killed by the tree anyway, fuck. Yeah, they're actually having trouble, you know, delivering killing blows over here. The problem is, like, 90% of the volume over there is fucking magic users. Which, that sucks. Yeah, like, I can see the best friend of the claws being the short bow. Oh, out of range. I can definitely see the claws being a lot of fun, though. They are indeed an advanced weapon simply because you cannot half-ass them. If you are using them, they must be planned around or you will not get effectiveness out of them. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Cappuccino. kind of a half-ass, but that works. Dwarf is where he wants to be. Yeah, they're cleanups. They are very good at making, when there are holes in the line, they will capitalize. Oh, that's fucking mean. That's a boomer over there. So I know we have falcon seeds in the south, but none in the north? That's odd placement, I will say. That was the wrong maneuver, but whatever, it works. Now here's where elf disadvantage is about to kick in pretty bad. If we're inside of the Haven, elves don't like fighting inside of their homes. Ah, that's the problem. Repeat. God, magic users are fucking pain. Should be about right for the time being. No mana. Unfortunately, that just blocked my vision too, so... This side is secure, friendly's heading over that way. Instinct is on. Let's sharpen our claws and try to figure out the best way of murdering this line. Let's see. Where can we go from here? To be fair, you're having to cook and cook hard over there. You also don't have the best battle buddies. We need to start actually organizing our people into good battle buddy formation. get to attack twice. Sharpen up. That gets Feral going on. Actually, better idea. Throw him into the back of the line. Elf Body is able to boost your movement a lot, which allows you to reposition. Now get it. Feral Instinct also goes if we hit a non-isolated target, which that's fine in this case. Another thing about the claws is that they definitely feel like a muscle memory kind of thing. Like you need to be... It's a weapon you get practice with. Because it seems very easy to have it fall off. But even just for one attack, a strong, powerful burst is nuts. Oh, wait, no, it counts as... You can have Feral Instinct stack over to the next turn. Does that have skill range? No, unfortunately you cannot extendo reach your claws, as funny as that would be. Order of operations is as long as someone was isolated during the attack, you're good. Not as clean as that could have been, but it worked. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew, that's a not so great setup. How many of these can I have? 6. Medal of the Forge Mastery. It's not bad, honestly, but I think I want to flip these rewards. These aren't terribly great either. Go for the most valuable item. Armor Maker! Go for the economy on that one. Spike Arbor. I might actually use that. Ambo's the most valuable thing on the board. All these hammers. Go for value. Go for value. Mercy Kill. Whenever a hero kills an enemy that would die from poison, +1 action point up to 4. Actually, I'll take the Mana Cape because that one is weird to make work. Gummy! Since you're building in the claws, isolation's gonna become bread and butter. Health. That's a maneuver. You can see that being of some value. You have Legendary Assassin, which is isolation kills, which you are going to love. Hunter's Arsenal. Every 5% range damage after 100. All non-momentum attacks using physical get 3%. Interesting. So it encourages you to stack some range. You're not really a scaling assassin type, so big game hunter's not your thing. But I may spec into... Well, actually, no, with Hunter's Arsenal, you do get momentum scaling, so that's interesting. We'll have to see. You're kind of using armor to save your life. You're not super dodgy, so that's a big fucking gamble if we do that. On the other hand, you do have the armor score to make it work, so it's a question of what do we want out of you. Momentum goes to Frith. It definitely encourages being hybrid. You know, I'm gonna invest in some health for you because you're very low on it. I'm gonna go for prop bounces because that's something you benefit from in the moment. Oh, wait, hold on, because you're already getting coagulation. Yeah, no, I'll just go for organic armor. You're already not getting armor because you're a dodge tank, so just enjoy a casual 370 hit points. Okay. I might actually consider blood magic now. Damage, please. Thank you. For every 10 physical health that you have, for every 10 hit points you have, you get 10... Oh, no, sorry. So, now I'm stumbling. Every 10 max HP after 100 is physical damage boosts. I mean, you're already trading it in for elusive. So, yeah. That's a very silly scale, but I love it to death. Mana regen turns into health regen, which you don't really need. Effectively the same thing anyway. Hello there, wizard! No, no plasma weapons, unless it's directed towards those assholes. In that case, plasma weapon away. Also, extra thick dwarf. 42% resistance, 84 armor, 31 block. Eat shit, Lamau. Let me give you a shout out though, my dude. That sounds like moon missions, alright, or waiting for the end of the moon mission. Oh, are you stuck with fucking, Are you stuck doing the goddamn, MIB moon base? Because if that's the case, you poor bastard, I am so sorry. Momentum is funny. Stun. You're already building into stun, so we'll go for stun. Nothing wrong with accuracy. Yeah, in that case, it's... Unless you do semi-L, you can't get Black Sphere, and unless you capture an MIB commander, you're kind of just in the bone zone right now, so I'm sorry, my dude. That fucking sucks. Really trying to figure out what perk he wants, but none of these are really great for what he's doing. I could go Deadly Ranger, I guess. Ah! Then yeah, you're just gonna be cycling months and there's not a lot you can do about it, which is ass. Sit on that for a moment. Collect money. Right, I only have... I was like, wait, did I just waste villagers? No, I did not. Okay, so I want to upgrade my tier of kit again. Oh, you're already kind of eating movement badness anyway, so that's fine. Actually, yeah, most of this kit is just kind of ass. How would those pants work for you? They're accuracy down pants, so that is everything I want to avoid on you. So yeah, take the nicer pants, I guess. Then we will flip. I could just say fuck it and max tier my stuff immediately. That'd be really funny. I might just, actually. Hold on. First, I'm gonna see if there's any hats available. What do we got? Hats. Rerolled shop. Gun. Book. How's your book compare to that one? It's just a flat-out better book, honestly, but it's also really fucking expensive for not super much benefit. Boomerang versus Boomerang. Better isolation. I want the kettle hat because that's just going to be good kit. What I really need right now is just better weapons, so I think I'm willing to play ball and spend my money on just better kit for the round. I'll do one more roll. Oof. Like a shark. Better hat so he gets more block and thus will survive more bullshit being thrown at him. Better boomerang. Problem is, I'm thinking elusive at some point, but it's just not useful in the second, and you'll explode right now. Tearing Grasp is not scalable with skill range. We're mostly looking for something for damage. Honestly, Flicker Strike may be the way to go. Because you do have a maneuver. Making that one slightly better might be the play. Sorry, again, not used to this kit, so it's kind of weird to build for it. One by one may actually be the way to go, because you're already kind of leaning on isolation kills. It's either you get bonuses, or it's either you do your job and you do it better, or you don't do your job and you're just going to get the same result anyway. So one by one is the way to go. Right, I have refined intelligence here, so here. That's a very rough situation. This is strictly a very bad situation, mind you, because I have two assassins and 2 board clearers, and they're having to do a very wide job here. Actually, I think I'm gonna dump for some workers. I want some extra bricks right now. That makes me feel a lot more comfortable, so... Gonna go for a second armor. Hand him over the potion in case he gets fucking vivisected. You're going to be relying on your sword, which is not the most comfortable thing in the world, but whatever. Okay, that's about as good as it gets right now. Oh, right. Building is free ability. What's your mana cap? You have mana cap 37. You have mana cap 54. Honestly, he has less mana. You'll get the next one, and you have plenty of ways of, Your abilities aren't the most costly things in the world, so you'll be fine for now. Something tells me it's gonna be an expensive night on mana, though, so that's gonna be rough. Can I stop getting four-way splits that have fucking elites? That is actually cancer. Very lucky to have gotten the crit there. Oh, yeah. Well, it's also fitting in this moment because shit's about to get wild. him. Oh! When the elves do their counterattack, it's a fucking teleporting flash step. That's awesome. Okay, so the thing here is that I need to do target prioritization. That's really not that much of a threat. On the other hand... Fuck. Can I not get another fucking Turbo Lancer? Oh wait, that's right, I have this shit. Again, very feel weird to use. I am probably not using it correctly. The Turbo Lancer just has a shit ton of armor, meaning I hope you have a Phys-Ant nearby. He's out. nasty is your explosion? 229. You know, he actually raw soaks that. Just from armor score alone. It does, actually. You have stun resist 80 versus stun 117. I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of this one. It's looking really fucking bad right now.
Oh, that's a brace for impact moment. Problem is, I have no good solution to deal with him. Yeah, so whenever you throw a boomerang skill, and there's a stunned enemy within 12, you flat out just get another free hit. Fuck! Did not get the hit I needed. I could have dropped this. God damn it. Well, brace for impact. Depends where he goes. He's gonna hit the wall, so... In all essence, it's not the worst that could be. That's not good, but it's not terrible. What the fuck? How do you get that? Well, no, wait, that's right. You teleport when you kill people. Or rather, when you dodge, you just teleport across the map. Quick reload. That helps deal with that situation over there. What's your base dodge? 88? I have an improvised solution to this problem. So that puts us up to 120 dodge. Come at me, bitch. Oh, Blast has on dodge. Oh, yeah, that fucking does alright. I almost made a fucking big-ass mistake. That would have been super fucking bad. So instead, we'll go right here. It only can attack in the cardinals. What, you telling me you haven't dodged an explosion before?
unfortunate that won't be really effective, but whatever. Chug coffee. The awkward hit pattern of the boomerang comes into effect now. Then this seed trap still can shoot. There's no protecting that gold mine. I'm about to take an economy hit. I mean, look. You know damn right it is. If you've got pots, chug them. Oh, the trees blocked that round. Didn't notice the other boomer, but it didn't really apply itself too effectively. Lost our item, though.
Yeah, I see 3 isolated targets. To be fair, this was a very rough defense. Have to split a lot of dudes across a lot of different directions. Pop coffee. You don't even have the mana to pop coffee yourself. Trees are kind of in the way for this one. It'll do. One elite carrion. Ouch. Alright, elite carrion. I'll take the offhang boomerang? Honestly, take the hat. Legendary Assassin. Nah. Yeah, Legendary Assassin solves your action point issue. Movement is king in the moment. At the end of an attack, if exactly one unit was hit, automatically picorettes into an enemy unit within range 2, with a base damage equal to 25 plus 90% of the dodge. We're gonna go with Hex, because Hex is stun. It gets... The offhand boomerang gets the precise targeting, which is multi-hit 3 targets. You really don't need the HP. Honestly, what you could really want right now is mana. Not a big game hunter. Night Owl, maybe? Night Owl wasn't bad before. Yeah. And whatever bonuses it provides. I'm really tempted to get blood magic, but well, hold on. Adaptive damage, because the problem is that, if it's physical damage or execute, then elusive will do, adaptive damage into physical, but that's not physical. It's a case of, that could be really fucking funny. Really debating blood magic. Problem is, I would need to keep you topped up on HP somehow, and I don't see how I could do that. Nah, fuck it. Cause that is +3. That is +3 health regen. We have extra healing, so as long as we just coke up on really good potions, you're fine. Yeah, there is a way to make it work. Is it a little on the wacky side? Yes. But do you have the HP pool for it? Abso-fucking-lutely. And with 76 healing gained every turn? Yeah, no, that actually will work out nicely. I'll just need to keep you absolutely topped off with a temple. Also, prowess. Heavy armor variations. We can now get adamantium armor, mithril armor, and knight's armor. Can you give me more power? Ha ha ha. My dear little human, impatient like your short-lived kin. No. Griff levels up. Skill range 1, he's gonna need that shit. Then honestly, because it's one of the best fucking utility things in the game, emergency tunneling. Now, the problem is the Haven tiles are really weirdly aligned, so he can't be super useful. Boyer. Gun. Or extremely good gun. Yeah, I'll take offhand gun. That's a lot of rares coming in. Rogue armor. Criff, I think he actually wants that armor because less block, but a lot of armor, a lot of good stuff that he wants, so... That's for him. You can take the new offhand gun. Brigandine. That is very good dodge for our range dude, so we'll take that. Blacksmith. It's all kind of crap. Blacksmith. All kind of crap again, so I'm gonna reroll it if I can. That's better. We're looking for hats. And the jeweler provides us with a stun crystal. Now, I'm going to take the stun crystal because Tarf is going to want that a lot. Except you need an extra bag slot, which you can't get. That's very rough. It's crit power, resistance reduction, stun, and momentum, or lots of stun. I'm going to go with lots of stun. Didn't roll great, so I'm just going to take some block. Like bricks for this round. Oh boy. That shows me where I should and should not fortify. fuck it, it's an offhand. It's a dagger. Specialist of choice. Medal of Mood Swings. On even number nights, +3 movement. On odd number nights, +2 action points. That's a wacky setup. I'll take this. No, our ranger can't take any more goodies. Damn it. But I know someone who can, actually. Dwarf. You already are kind of using that. Hold on. Extra skill range is good for you. Honestly, that... Yeah, no, these pants are actually just flat better, plus get you movement. They aren't the finest pants in the... It's not really worth it, though. Like, those are good pants, but I could also just... flip my weapons and get to final tier. Do this. Friff, what's your shield looking like? Ah, wrong pairing. That's a lot of armor I'm giving up for an action point. And you kind of rely on your armor score as well as your block, so... I think I re-roll this round. Cloth armor is just worth money. We'll do that with the intent to flip at some point. 102 natural dodge. Magic weapon, please. No, it's all offhand shit. God damn it. Because in truth, nobody actually got better weapons for the most part, so that's very kind of ass. Okay, let's see. So you... and you want to work together. You'll be on the wing here, and Friff can handle line. You're there to support as needed, and you're here to make sure that he has a good time. mounted and ballista, mounted and seasoned. About as much as we're getting right now. Probably next round I'm going to get my next hero, because we're starting to hit that finer point of we're running... Combat's getting too wide, I need more dudes. That's rude. The rose is the new magic weapon, but we just haven't slotted it in. Right here should be the way of causing the most amount of problems. Buffs on. head-on do? Oh, unblockable. That'll have to do for the first round. I hate that. Fuck off. Oh, somebody got hits in. Surprising. Is that undodgeable? No. I don't see any undodgeables. Well, there's only one real way I'm gonna actually be able to deal with that, with a ranged core on this side. Kill! Oh, is that what's up there? Okay, yep, I see that now. Okay, that's what that stat means. I thought that was their own dodge or whatever the hell. Yeah, that's the accuracy stat. I'm stupid. So, 50 into 104, yeah, that's actually... Rippers are anti-hero. That's always what they've done. That makes sense. Wow, lucky crit. Take those. So now we're up to 120. Yeah, most everything on this side cannot physically hit you. So let's go party. I don't want that bounce in that direction. Kind of bounce like shit anyway, but whatever. Why is that invalid? Oh, because they're up against the waterfront. Fuck. Here's how we do it. Cut. Cut. Oh, shit. Nah, whatever. I'm right here. The line then changes to cut. Here, here, here. The build is starting to turn on. Again, it's weird to use those weapons, but I'm starting to get it. An Elven Strike, perfect and lethal. Ah, you smug shits. Let's hope this bounce is good. That bounced very good. That's an inconvenience, a really bad one. So yeah, I forgot you had a mana potion. It is entirely ineffective. You probably have one more good turn before I have to bail out of this situation. I will say the poison seed traps really fall off, though. Great to start, but, like, I don't see why you would invest in them in the future. You may as well jump over here for the time being. They're strange. They definitely are different, is the most I can say right now. Having a whole squad of elves, like, unlike dwarves, I don't think a whole squad of elves really builds on itself well. They all want to be isolated, you know, warriors of the forest, which really kind of sucks sometimes. It's nice you guys all want to be specialists, but, like, you need some dudes for line combat. And elves kind of suck at doing that. I think your best strategy is to bulk up and get ready for the next round. It could also be that the map that their introduction is, that they're designed on, also doesn't really really play well to their strengths either. I will say, actually getting practice with the boomerang, though, it absolutely fucks. Of all the new weapons, expect the boomerang to get nerfed first, honestly. And it's less that there's permanent holes in the wall and more of here's permanent entrances you can't fortify. And it's not entirely bad. There are some... The forest is trying to help you. Not well, admittedly, but it is trying to help. Ah, can't do big boomerang. Yep, out of mana. That's rough beans moment. That was a misclick, but whatever. Alright, debating on what to do here. I see my trick. Barrel Instinct turns on at this point. Legendary Assassin procs. Clean up the board state a little bit. He's just out of tip. Who's proccing Sentry right now? Gotcha. You've got more than enough movement, so you'll be fine. What is... Oh, you have 50% resistance from what? Oh, right, you're getting buffs from the fucking, that. Yep. So you basically have 50% DR right now. That's really not gonna get penetrated. With that much armor on, against the mooks that are currently present, you're good. That's bad. That needs to be dealt with. I already can't see him anyway, so 1, 2, 3. Pop the monster. Let's not poison ourselves. Alright, so you're not looking hot for it, but you're not gonna die. No, unless he immediately rushes on in. That is gonna be rough, but you should live. Or this is about to get very awkward very fast. Yeah, you're getting bumped. You're bumped. The horde's thinning out faster than my patience. Actually, neater idea. Emergency teleports. Oh, interesting. I can't hop barricades. Oh, I can. It just was being a little jank about it. I have made a mistake. Yeah, it's probably gonna devour the flower. No, I actually can take one more hit. It is ignoring the flower. Interesting. Yeah, no, the center chambers, you cannot do anything about to block with. They will remain open. You can't do shit. The Haven is pockets. Da-da! Oh, wait, that's emergency teleport. Whatever. Still got my item. This is so shit. Why? Oh god, fuck. Claws of less sharp or rifle. Rifle. Actually, we're gonna get more money if we just work on the armories. Boomerang variations. Silver and steel boomerangs are now allowed. Action points, please. God, those are all really good, but skill range. Elusive, so now you're 78 in your dodge. Reinforced light armor. Yeah, honestly, that may be the kit. Let's see how that looks. 99 armor. Lots of accuracy, resistance, dodge. Oh, yeah, no, that's basically everything you could want. Little slower for it, but oh well. Right, all of your armor score just got turned in that. And unfortunately, you have no coagulant, so... God, if you had vampirism, that'd be so much better. Right, I should have gone sheer power, fuck. Anyone else who can get sheer power is going to get it. You need mana collector. You cooked. You don't have sheer power, so getting resistance reduction is a fucking mandatory. Guess opportunism. Sit on that. Go for sheer power. Frith. You get damage. More skill range is actually fucking beautiful. Then you need Big Game Hunter. I need an assassin. No, sheer power first, because there's been way too many situations where there's like 80 million fucking wizard assholes. Your secondary attribute depends on whether or not I get another book from the store. You can get it next level. That's good for resale. Was hoping for better, but it didn't end up happening. Offhand sword. That's worth more money. Another instance of the meat. Oh, wait, that's the holy ring. It's still the best item on the board. So, if nothing else, I can resale it. Adamantine shortbow at tier 5. Honestly, at this point, grab it. Adamantine armor, energized armor. Better. Instant grab. Holy shit, instant grab. Okay, at this point, what I need is money. Flip. Flip, flip, flip. Flip, flip. Who do we got on tap? A pirate. A dwarf who's a sniper. Down an arm. That really sucks, but their sniping's really good. A traitor. Ah, it's another fucking elf. Not a lot of... They're good picks, but bad picks. Problem is, this is a very critical moment. If I don't pick good, we're fucked. Yeah, it's a critical tree, and she's not any good at it. You know what? I'll flip once. Wildling. Pushover. Brilliant. Dwarf. Royal Guard. Stiff. Challenger. Yeah, this is a pickup. Oh no! The dwarf is less dodgy, but who gives a fuck? It's a dwarf! Alright, let's take a look at the list. Welcome to the welcome to the team, Gentle Food. Now, I can afford good talent. Trust me, I've got a lot more money than you think I do in the moment. Okay, what did you roll into? Back protection, coagulant. Look at my muscles, which got changed. +1 on every skill provided by any weapon set. Emergency tunnel, war cry. Do you have spiky counter? You do not. That hurts. Because, yeah, they have nothing that will build out of that armor. Thickness. War cry. We're going to be building into War Cry. Every 15 missing armor or health is +1% damage to all heroes. Alright, so let's see. We will go for back protection, coagulant, thickness, first blood, reliability up. Fuck it. They really want those prop bounces. Didn't I sell a bunch of hammers? Yes, I did. I'm hoping for some skill range now. Accuracy is also important. They do have bodybuilders. That's important. Diagonal propping. Emergency tunneling to get to where it's needed to be done. War cry. Sheer power, and we'll consider what the last perk is. No skill range, which really sucks donkey nads. Well, we have to take whatever we get now. We can get a trinket that, let's see. Trinket-wise, you are health regen and extra health. You are prop bounce, poison, momentum. It will give you the Ring of Epicness because you're already still a fucking brick. I am aware that there are blue claws in the store. I don't think they're super good from what I saw. Going back to rifle would be funny, but you've already got a decent stun chance of 85, so don't need to do it too hard. That's a very good leather armor for selling. Have to reroll the roster again. The goal is... base 5, gear 15. Problem is, like, yeah, blue claws are crit. And they're an upgrade, but again, they're not the stats that you want. Escape Slave. Dodge, but less health regen. Spiritual, steadfast. Yeah, honestly, he's solid. I'll have to sell the good armor for it, unfortunately. And get a mining out. But that is second hero. Problem is there's no mountain of corpses, which kind of sucks. Also didn't push the Haven line back. Uh-oh, that could be a little bit of a problem. Let's see what you roll. You do have a vampirism blood magic combo. Do you have adrenaline rush? You do. Okay, let's try building you Fizzad. Liability. Lots of skill range for whatever he wants to do. Oh god, I didn't realize his movement was so bad. Yeah, he needs a boost there. Did not roll great for damage, though. Mana growth, body build, nimble, vampirism, blood magic. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, mana's transformed into resistance. Yep, that's correct. By the way, 63%... No, it's only pile of corpses, which only gives you 1 item compared to 3. To make up for bad damage, he'll take Specialist. First Blood. Not really as dodgy as you would think he would be, which is a little unfortunate, but whatever. Once he actually gets some gear on, he'll probably fix that problem, so... Adreno Rush. So here's what we'll do to make up for no miss being pushed back. Where are they coming from? Oh, it's just everywhere.
Okay, so here's what we do. You want to be up somewhere where you'll get slapped. You want to be up somewhere where you'll get slapped. You'll stay defensive for the round. You are flex. Yeah, your job is to run around, make everyone else better for the circumstance. And I think from here, we're good to go. The big mistake is I didn't push back the mist. We're gonna get hurt for it, but I think we can just push on. I've got someone on flexible to deal with the situation as it may. You're gonna take prop bounces. That's what you've got for the moment. Alright, let's get this shit going. It's gonna be rough. Dallo's primary weakness, which I have not been able to abate for a small while, is the simple fact of the matter of he needs a way of actually getting a better weapon. Emergency Haven teleport. Actually, the dagger should work perfectly fine for this circumstance. Channel Food starts off their murder just right.
Okay, gun. Actually, you're perfectly fine just walking up over here. Because more bad guys are about to show up, and you'll just stand there and go, come at me, bro. One. I forgot, you're in the center. You're also actually fast. Oh, you have energy potion. Very nice. 400 armor score because I didn't have enough. Here's the suck. Elite blocker and wizard. He has to be dealt with. Actually, that is one thing I forgot to do. Sharpen my claws. I actually almost just fucked myself out of my plan, but thankfully that worked out. Before I go, can't see that. There is a way I can actually see that. Lose a bit of my head on, but Did not do that yet. Will need to do that, though. Okay, I wonder if monster blood is a good ale ingredient. Ah, yes, because that's the concern. Fucking dwarves, man. You gotta love them, but it's also a case of, really? That's the concern right now? Alrighty, that's taken care of. Could hit him with resistance down. I forgot to do that. Alternatively, I could jackhammer the wizard for the moment. %5 dodge, boys. Blocker's down at least. And here we go. Ah, yes, because the wizard wasn't enough. Now we have to have an elite wizard on the field. At least he spawned in the correct position to just get murderized. Come the fuck on. There's no good angles for this boomerang. No stun. Yeah, you have sheer power, which is kind of necessary in the moment. There's where you want to be and what you have to do. That cooks the load early on that seed pod, but it gets rid of the elite, which is very good. So far, mischief managed. I like buffs. Come on, stop trying to hit me. Hit! Energized. Alright. Fuck off. Hacks are on. And yet, despite that, really not the right play, actually, right there. Ah, I did that in the wrong order. Whatever. Big Bang Trick. Right, with a charge, that means he's gonna explode very ugly. Why would you have coffee at night? Well, this one's gonna be a pretty easy one to deal with because prop bounce that shit. Nice. Fair. Third shift does run on coffee. There we go, that lets me do the chain lightning. Unblockable, undodgeable. Dodge score 99. That's super unfortunate, but again, we're hoping to replace that weapon. Not meant to be a wizard. The second your weapons don't suck is the second that things go much nicer for you. Because you're really just hurting for the fact that you're still using tier 1s. Let's see. Might as well shoot the shot. The problem is that really fucking sucks. But you have sheer power, so you can ignore that resist. So yeah, that's now your job. I need the wizard disarmed. Have you double boosted? You have not double boosted. Oh, there's a lot of boosting you can do. We're right back in the middle of the action. All right. Gun, gun, gun. Use gun on man. He's in an isolated pocket. That problem child. Welcome back, DDG. It's always been a bit on the stressful side, as in... There have been occasions where I think I've been doomed, and then we're fine. Oh yeah, that's right, you diagonally prop. That is, interesting. You don't have sheer power, and that is a problem in this second. I tried to force that way too fucking hard. Back with ye. Oh, fuck. Thankfully, we did not get punished that hard for that. The wizard is exposed, though, so you're gonna try and get his ass before he charges up again. Best I can do. Alright, you've got your job. You know what you're here to do. Get her done. Oh, yeah, I can just punch. Punch! Leap into battle. You prop diagonally. Line is clean. Clean, clean. Oh, you rat fucking bastard. Alright, instead what we will do is an emergency tunnel over here. Yeah, you are as juiced up as you can hope to be. For some reason now I'm smelling like noodles or Thai food. Like what the fuck? Is someone cooking like right under my door or something? We've got one more night after this. Want another explosion wizard out of the way. Stylistically, I really like the claws, but I think they're a bit too niche. Shots. Tommy, Tarnf, and Frith. Well, Kami and Tarmf hit Capstone, Frith hits 10. This gets all the way pushed back. Everyone could use a bit of a touch-up after that night. Touch-up. No Elite Carrion, unfortunately. No Mountain of Corpses. Also, I forgot to do this. Unfortunately, you did not make Alf, but you did make Dude. New prowess, claw variation, silver claws and steel claws. Kami is honestly not really hurting for damage. I'm gonna just say reliable dodge to be as nutty as possible. Skill range is of immediate need. Don't panic. Big game hunter. Sheer power. There's too much wizard shit on the board. Big game hunter, because get someone who's capable of doing that. You don't have sheer power, so resistance reduction is critical at this time. More multi-hits, thank fuck. Frith hits level 10. You are also getting big game hunter. Unless you have berserk, you don't. I need another assassin. Lol, Lamau, that secondary attribute is useless. Night reward. Hey, Stag Hat. Stag Hat's cool. Silver Rang. Actually, what do I got in the store? Please tell me there's some fucking magic items in here. There is not. That sucks. Nah, that Paladin shield really is what's... I really like... Actually, hold on. First things first, we also need melee weapons, so what do we got in the melee weapon department? Adamantium dagger. Yeah. Blacksmith is... I was kind of intending for you to go two-hander. Oh, never mind. That's some really nice claws. They're weaker, but they come with armor, block, and prop. Actually, for claws, that's not great. That, on the other hand, is fucking amazing claws. We take those. Wand, I guess. It's unenchanted, but whatever. Armor, what do we got? hat. Reroll that. Lone wolf helmet honestly might be better for our purposes. That's for selling. That's a shield, but better, but honestly, I'm not too concerned about that. That's a fucking epic-ass rifle, so we'll take that, honestly. Prop bounces and multi-hits. First things first. Right, you're specialist, so whatever you pick up, that's all you get. New battle claws. Charm's already using a stun stick, but I think, honestly... Oh, Lucky Turtle Charm does the exact same thing. Awesome, cool. We roll with that. Unfortunately, looks like you're gonna have to roll with a Druid Staff just so you have some fucking damage for endgame. That'll work beautifully. Can you make some pants? My broskies, I need pants. Pants will do. Really dodgy shield, but not what I need. My crafters! I need pants! Collateral hits. Actually, that heavy crystal may work very nicely. Depends how I use it. Prop bounces. Yeah, I'll take the troll's blood. Because I know who that's going on, not you. I don't think... Oh, you already have sheer power. You don't give a shit about that. No, it's going on you. More prop damage is great. By the way, 92% damage reduction. Fucking beautiful is what that is. I could have given you a shield. Oh well. All defenses repair. Honestly, I'm not really relying on Ballista this map. This is just a courtesy, effectively. I will, however, change out now because the boomerang is a problem. Is I want the gun, but he's got 8 AP, so it's really not as much of a need. Lose 8 block for more. Nah, he appreciates the block more, honestly. Probably not going to help the most, but I could just dedicate the last of the workers to just being machine gun, or rather, getting more break for machine gun. Because to put it bluntly, God knows it can't hurt to have more DACA. Yeah. Give me a quick sec. Gonna quickly use the can, then we finish out the night. Who has the bad pants? Griff has the bad pants, so honestly, that may not be a bad pickup for pants. Because it's dodge, resistance, and most importantly, momentum for when I use it. Alright, fucking potions and shit. I should probably be getting some of those. I've gone this run without too much in the way of, you know, potions. Yeah, that'll do much nicer. Honestly, might just be worth it just to grab, pots, and that's it. Medal of the Legendary Assassin, right. Yeah, you can get extra perks from that. That's beautiful stuff. Grab the last couple of health pots, and we'll go from there. That'll do. Scrolls are nice, but honestly, I've got enough board coverage, I should be okay. Because I'm not exactly certain of the setup we're about to run into, I am going to keep people flexible here. Hey, Toothless. Also a low non-elite. The seal is about to break. It's only a matter of time now. So the trees are now big trees. Oh my. What is this abomination? Don't know, but it looks like it's about to explode. It'll try to eradicate the Haven. Kill this thing! It moves pretty fucking fast. That's not an insignificant amount of speed. Okay, so what is this? Headbutt. It creates a mist sensor. Fateful Burst. A massive explosion that will annihilate everything. Will only be used if this unit is adjacent to an amber monolith or a magic circle. The monoliths. An almost pure manifestation of the magic used by elves. It is the last line of defense for the forest. It only attacks flesh clouds. Oh, that's fucking evil. We can only hurt it 33% of the time. Because it will give itself invincible. Alright. So if that's where the board state is, that's what we're gonna have to deal with. Teleport over. Into Hell's Heart. That is undodgeable, but it is not unblockable. Important consideration to keep in mind. Go. It's not the fact that the ability innately was stunning, it's the fact that it took enough damage that it activated its passive. Actually, I'm gonna pop coffee for the round. Use Elven Coffee 10 times in one run. Ah, good. I've encouraged addiction among the elves. Alright, you can, like, multi-hit everything right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, we have our assassin right here, so... Pot. Not exactly an efficient round, but like, it gets you where you need to go. One, two, three. That should be a good opener for right now. Should have seen that coming. More than one. Another one?! No rest for the weak. Keep going. Sheets are on. Let's do this. Right, he's in a weird fucking position. Which means I should be able to hit him from right there. Ah, his accuracy bane is starting to kick in again. Big roughness. You could face check that, but that's gonna get you bone zoned. Right, counts as an individual turn. I have to drop another copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Knowing I have to deal with that, but it is what it is.
can take the tag in.
Take it easy, my good sir. You know what? You have 117. You can just continue to kill things. Need to kill! Yeah, unfortunately, because this is Druid Staff, it's not exactly as killy as it should be. Rather, it's designed to be a poisoner's weapon, not a, it's not a good kill weapon, but it's one of the best weapons I can get my hands on in short notice. I go with a 1, 2, 3, 4. That lets me needle gun people. That's 1, 2, 3. 1. Beauty. Offhanded gun. That's going to be very close to being a problem soon, so we're unfortunately going to have to deal with that. Right, this never got resolved. No, actually, there's not much you can do in that situation, but what you can do is sit there and eat hits because you're still 92 goddamn, you're 92 resist. That armor is not breaking anytime soon. About right for what it is. Did not notice how fast he slipped me by. Shit. He's out.
second thought, other pressing concerns come up here now. Yeah, it seems like for this round, the strategy that the enemies are employing is rush. Run like the hells. I can't get to that one very fast, so I'm not even going to bother on that one. The idea is to keep the boomer counts and the wizard count down. Those are the priority targets in this situation. Uh-huh. So if I go right here, they don't die. Kill, kill. They're going to get close, but not close enough. Not strictly efficient, but I think it'll do for the round. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck you. By that point, it'll have gotten closer and I can stab it. Not the lumber! Not the lumber! The trees were so precious! Now you have to die! Okay, so for this situation, it is, as long as somebody dies right here, it is good enough. That kinda sucks. Whatever. In mist flowing from pulsing core, hiding monsters in the vicinity, being pretty volatile in essence, their configuration changes from day to day, position, quantity. Killing them won't prevent that. I have one of two options. I can try to solve that problem in this. No, that's going to be someone else's problem. Oh. Shit. Okay, with Sentry. We need one more tile of range. Means you have to pop coffee this round. That is the most screwed position I have ever put myself in. God damn it. Now I have to run over here to do the work. However, that takes care of the problem. Or I could have just boomed him. God damn it. Warp is taking care of that. That's been taken care of there. Prep for... Oh. I just gave myself Feral Instinct, but I didn't mean to. Oh, boy. Reload. Ow, ow. I can just do this maneuver. Boink, he's out. Right, it's gonna get blasted by the Amber Monolith. And that'll be fine. Yeah, that's why I left that one there. Okay, we are back on track. There are some pockets that are problems, but right now I think we're good to go. Just gotta survive some odd turns. If I really need to get into a trouble zone, that can be solved, so. No biggie right now. Come on. An absentee have something better to do. Stay here. Welcome back, Tallow. Well... That's fucking rude. They are very, very angry at us. If you let them near, I can't imagine what would become of us. Okay, I have something to focus on. Chug chug. Get some fucking meds. Sentry is back on. Wizard's body bagged. You know, thought occurs. No. Invincible does just flats out ignores that effect. Okay. I know, I can just fucking... Hold up. Emergency haven teleport. Remember, dwarves are deceptively agile, and they're awesome for that. Is it in limited capacity? Yes. But do we care? No. Okay, everything is currently stunned. Actually, unironically, if you chug, you might be no. Gun? Gun! Disarm them at range. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of victory lapping. That one's dead to turn, that one's dead dead in a turn, that one's dead in a turn. And that's what we're here to kill. I mean, I guess position up in case it's needed, but it's really not. It is boss night, so the town doesn't have to survive, just the circle. It served its purpose, but they can't kill the dwarf. General Food's literally fucking invincible. My swordsman is also invincible with a 92% resist. Yeah, we've got this in the bag, honestly. Finish it out. That's the combat style you're used to. This one's just simple. Smash! Rend. Cut. Honestly, town is... The forest. It is responding to our call. The magic of Amber blends with our own. I can feel it! The magic is overflowing! The seal is collapsing! The first light of dawn outshines the forest's bluish glow. The forest soil is once again drowned in elven and human blood. But today, a beacon of light clears the violet mass. The haven bathes in reassuring radiance. The seal is destroyed. The remnants of civilization can fight with renewed hope. The last spell is one step closer. Did we just save the forest? It's more like the forest saved us. On the verge of corruption, it sided with us. Now it'll be able to heal. I understand now why the elves were so protective of it. Speaking of elves, how about a cup of coffee? Deeply rooted. Break the seal without losing amber-infused sprouts. Hell yeah. Everyone survived. All hands accounted for. Additional Mage 3. Play 10 runs. You now get just the third mage for free. Okay. Seedlings. Honestly, the seedlings I'm kind of about. Snake Seed has too limited of a range. Falcon Seed is not bad early on. And if the enemies are isolated, so maybe boss night if you really push it. But honestly, that's really costly for something that, that falls off pretty hard. Yeah, the Avalon Seed is very nice. but I could see you getting incredibly position screwed on it. Although it has an incredibly good range, so like post it on corners or something, and that could do some serious work. Omen of the Trapper. 20 of them is not bad. Use 12 workers to scavenge ruins and corpses over a single production phase. Oof. Yeah, I have to deliberately let that one do its thing. Claws were people, right? Certainly, and I suppose they still are. Do their outbursts of raw violence make them less than people, I wonder? I agree their conversational skills leave much to be desired. I'm sure you're enjoying our exchanges a bit more. Why did you ask me this? You knew the answer. Are you feeling bad for them, my poor little soldier? Run. Omen of many claws. Omen of many boomerangs. And there we go. I find it funny that the image of the elf is like double claws. I find it interesting it says it's as hard as Glenwald. Actually, that's probably about right, honestly. Elves. Elves. How do I feel about the elves? It's probably why it's like, what, 2 or 3? That's a very powerful omen, but you're still limited by item choice, and you can just roll like crap. So, what do I think about the elves? I think the elves, as mentioned, are a little too specialist that you want them in droves. Oh, hi, Snowy, you caught me as I was finishing up. I'm sorry, my dude. You're getting me with some post-game thoughts. But I thank you graciously for the raid, my dude. I will still throw you shout out. Clearly, we just gotta move it forward. Yeah, very much a case of 1 or 2 of them. They're encouraged to hold a chamber by themselves. The urban ability sucks bad. It's bad. It's bad. I don't see that of any particular use. But if you can get a dodge build going, they are absurd. Especially with the fact that they have the ability to then kill you when they dodge. It's like adrenaline rush on steroids. Elves are good, they're just weird. Because they never want to be inside of the Haven, and they want to be on their own for a lot of their abilities. You know, like elves. I'd say Dwarf DLC is definitely worth it. If you enjoy Last Spell, Dwarves are a lot of fun and incredibly mobile. Elves are... if you need a specialist, that's who you grab. Elves are hard to kill once they build into dodge, and they are very, very nasty. You know what? I will take you on that, Dread. I was like, I was about to go look, but if we got someone who could use the love, hell yeah, we'll pass it on to them. Yeah, no, like, elves are, they build dodge, and then they break the cap and go to 120. To be fair, I also had a dwarf on the same map who literally could not die. Yes, I have like 300 to 400 armor score, and you can't even pen 100 of it. Eat shit, Lamau. But yeah, no. So, elves, claws, definitely a specialist weapon. I know I've been saying, oh, specialist, 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 but it's like, claws are super niche. Claws are really killy if you can set them up. They've got teleports, they've got much stabbing, and they hit like trucks. Boomerangs are unironically, I think, the best weapon in set, because they're really good once you can get around the weird attack patterns. I never got to use Rose. I saw it a few times, but by that point I'd already committed to the bit of what my build was, so I just never got the chance to use them. But they had some weird patterns, and they looked like poisoners' weapons. The map is rough, though. Like, that's a very awkward defense. A very rough one. But other than that, yeah, no, I think elves are a good addition. Pick up 1 or 2 for a run. Definitely you want them on bigger maps, so like Glenberg, Glenberg's not a good addition, but Glenfen and Glenberg, the Glens, are not good additions. That went longer than I thought. We will try a second raid again here once I finish it up. But yeah, like Elderlicht, Glenwald, those 2 maps in particular will love elves. Alright, let's actually get this raid going. Sorry for the delay. But yeah, I think elves are fine. Their dodge gets really absurd, but you have to build them up into that. But unironically, it makes them absurdly tanky as well, because if they have Coagulant, they just turn their armor into health. And then they also turn their armor into dodge. As it turns out, it doesn't cancel out one or the others. You can just have hyper HP, hyper killy elves, and if they have vampirism and blood magic, they'll never fucking die. They'll never fucking die. Alright, sorry, moving it along. Thanks for coming on down. Have a good evening, everyone. Let's go check out the new lad. Bye-boy, and thank you for the raid, Good Sir Snowy.